using a Mac. Um,
Hey, good morning, team. Welcome to Blue Sky Live's day trading stream. Today is October 1st, 2025, the start of a new month. Let's go. We're done with September. We're on to October. We're ready for the holidays, and I hope you guys are. Welcome again, and congratulations on the first day of your new trading career if you're new with us. I'm your host, your coach, Coach Rizzler here at Blue Sky, along with the rest of my great trading staff here throughout the trade day, ready to answer questions for you guys about getting your day trading journey started. If you're looking to get started in trading, looking for an opportunity, looking to figure out your edge in the market, then you've come to the right channel. There is no other channel like us. They're answering questions all the way through the New York session, from open to close, how to set up your platform options, the basics, maybe even how to set up your charts, or even just to apply some basic concepts to your trading style. So jump in the chat, ask those questions because we're here standing by and we'd love to answer your questions and get to know you better. So join me in the journey, jump in the Discord because in the Discord is where everything happens. That's where our other live traders collaborate every single day. So hope to see you guys in there. Check out the great information as well as Coach Matt's great trading class that happens every Thursday. That's right. We have a market maker with over 15 years of experience answering questions every single Thursday. He picks a topic, he provides a full seminar of all the concept that he covers in his class. Coach Matt is a gem for us. He's helped me, a seasoned trader, learn, hone my skills and find other opportunities that I've been able to apply into my day trading every single day. So I'm grateful to him. And just an example that even me, you guys would be able to take full advantage of that free class. But you can only take part of that in one place, and that's by jumping in the Discord. So hope to see you guys in the Discord collaborating and chatting with the rest of our community because we know trading is tough and without a great team behind you it becomes difficult. All right, we're about 7 minutes from the open. Don't forget about our fantastic sales that we've got going on right now. We've got our lunch plans on sale. We've got our lunch plans on sale for $49 and $59. We also have a flash sale going on right now. That's right, a flash sale for $100 any account size. So what are you waiting for? Sign up for those accounts. They're there. They're ready for you traders. So sign up today. Again, drop those questions out. If not, I'll see you guys in Discord. As always, good luck in the market, team. Let's make some freaking money. I'll see you guys in Discord. Let's jump in chat with the rest of the team.
there's that 9:25 Eastern volatility. I think that begins the market on open orders. I guess market on open. Yeah. MOO. Moo. Huh. All right, here we are testing the trend line again. This trend line has held, but maybe it doesn't want to today. We did already go way below it. I think I might actually end up short this morning now. I mean, I know flip flopped a little there, but seeing, these arches, and we're like we're breaking through the trend line as we speak at 776, 777. Let's put it on the 100 tick so we can see some action happening. Oh, what's that? Okay. Creative just refreshed on me. I've been having some network issues, so if I cut in and out, just let me know. Boom, I'm short. All right, buy limit is set there at 37. Of course, we might bounce on view up, but let's hope we don't. Of course, we're bouncing. Let's tighten up my risk. I don't want to really be in this above that trend line there, but we can give it a little bit of wiggle room.
You get 2 minutes. All right, team. Got 1 minute to go till the market open. Imbalances.
We are
There's your
open. We're
bell.
testing VWAP. Uh, can we get through it? We are through it. Let's go. Go hit my target. Don't or don't. Great. We're bouncing. Let's tighten up my risk.
And Q is testing yesterday's or below.
Is that what that is?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm out. I did not like what I saw there. Um, if we're bouncing, then let's ride the bounce. Oops, I guess I got out too early, but hey, profit is profit, right? In this game sometimes.
Absolutely.
Let's ride it back up. Oh, okay, boom. I just passed my eval.
Nice. Congrats.
Yeah. I went over my consistency, so I don't know if that's gonna if the uh has that'll work or not. Wow, we are juicing. That long at VWAP was definitely the move. I hope someone else caught that. Uh, I I was able to get in at 758, and my risk settings took me out at 775. But wow, 50-point candle. Look at that,
Wow.
right back through the trend line. Just whoosh. Also, since I used risk settings, I'll probably have to reach out to support sometime soon. And by reach out to support, I will go bug someone in support to pass my eval. Because I don't know if you guys know this, but if you use Tradeabate and you use the automatic risk settings and you pass, it will still show. It'll show up on show up as failed for some reason. So don't panic. You, it doesn't automatically pass you. Yeah, if I find out that I went over consistency, then I guess I'll be back again tomorrow, making another $100 or whatever it's gonna make me. I think I went over by about $75 there. Log out and refresh. Oh, okay. Like actually log out. All right, let me do that. Oh, hey, congratulations, you passed. I got the emails. Yeah, either way, I mean, I'm not touching this new blue live today. I'm gonna give it a day because can't ride this euphoria really. But I do have my other blue live. Let's see if we can find some trades on that. I got the email. Thanks, RQ. No, I see it on the back end. I'll refresh later today. I don't want to get off of stream just yet and have to paste my password in.
Silver's breaking out. Gold looks like it wants to move as well.
See if we can get a little scalpy scalp over here. How do I get in this? Well, I guess I missed my entry there.
Yeah, and you
Dang
got
it.
PMI coming out in 9 minutes.
Just a little space here. Maybe I'll get another opportunity at a long. I'd love to get long at 800. Oh, look, there's the other blue live, the 200K. Thanks, RQ.
And keep pushing yesterday's 15-minute orb high.
Hey Riz, when you announce these levels, can you also say the name of the level? Or sorry, the like what the number associated
Yeah.
with it?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
twenty-four
because
thousand eight thirty-one is the top side of yesterday's orb.
okay, yeah, because when you say like orb high, orb low, like the thing is, if we don't have it marked on our charts, like it's hard to tell like where that number is.
Gotcha, most definitely. I will
Yeah.
make sure I call that out.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I caught myself doing that a little earlier today and got thinking about it. I'm like, oh yeah, this level, and I'm like, wait, what if someone is like me and trades on a MacBook Air and only has like one screen open at a time, right? You're not going to see what I'm pointing to. You're only hearing me.
Yeah, this is true. Yeah, it's not a strong magnet. It just the range from yesterday, the high side of the range from the orb yesterday. So, we're still waiting for today's to open. We got about 6 minutes for that.
See, I love to see this on this chart. I have my EMA, and the EMA can't keep up with the pivots. So like over here, there's a little pivot. Over here, there's a little pivot, and over here, these are 794, 805, and 815. And my 21 EMA is like chasing after them, but it just can't touch the candles. And when I see that, that's like more confirmation for me to go long. But I don't want to go long up here. I want to wait until it like the until some people start complaining that it took out their stops or it's stop hunting, as they call it. You know, like I still want to
Definitely.
see 800 get tagged. I want to see like a really like sharp sell down maybe like one big candle, like one of those violent ones that we see sometimes, um, and a teeny tiny bit of consolidation so that I can get long over it. Let's see if it, I mean, something like that, but I wanted it deeper. Are you kidding me? Oh no, we're gonna come back down to at least 813. Let's see. Okay, come on, go to 800. Is it not going to give me 800? I guess not. Let's get long at 19. Nope, get rid of that.
Go silver. Silver's starting to break out, make its move.
Okay, we're way too close to news for comfort. I am not going to take this long in my blue live. I guess both of my accounts are blue live now, which is a cool feeling. But if we didn't have news in 2 minutes, I'd probably put my long order at 818.25 because we did tag the level I was looking for. Maybe I'd move my long order. Oh, actually, I would have been long right now. That was let's paper trade this. Like, this is where I got long. Let's pretend 818, and my stop loss would be below this pivot. Risking $300, looking to make 8, and there it goes. Oh, thank you so much. I would have taken like no heat on this if I kept it. But I mean, that was only 12 points, and I would have wanted some more.
For 10 seconds. $52 unchanged from forecast. Lined up with estimates.
Oh, my internet's doing that thing again, so I guess it's a good thing I didn't take this long. don't even know where the market is anymore.
Oh, don't you hate that when you start having internet problems?
Yeah. 860 is what I was thinking as well. I mean, somebody said that on the chart, but I don't know how this news affected us. Oh, it looks like I would have gotten stopped out of my long anyway. Yeah, you know what? I think this is a sign to just put this away for the day because I am having some connectivity issues. But yeah, passed an eval, so I'm really happy about that.
Let's go. Congrats, my friend.
Thanks everyone for your support. It took me an entire month, but we did it.
Hey, this is a marathon, not a race. Sometimes it takes me
I've found.
you know, a minute.
Mhm, for sure. Anyway, I'm gonna hop off for the day. I will see you later, Riz.
You
Bye,
got it.
everyone.
Have a great day. Thanks for stopping in with us. How's everybody doing this morning? Everybody doing all right? Had some decent moves here into the open. Nice little push up, a little bit of a rejection. You know what? I haven't adjusted the orb for the day, so let's start off with that. Let's get our opening range break for NQ. 860. You're looking for upside, Ted? Okay. Okay. I like it. You know me, I'm always bullish. Well, we stayed pretty much almost at yesterday's orb. We're in the range from yesterday. We have not moved much. That short is working like amazing. I'm still in it. Can't stop, won't stop. First trade. Hey, that was better than yesterday, right? Yeah, let's see. Let's see if we can hold this puppy. Put my stop in the money. I'm gonna put it at that wick high there on the 15. Put my stop at 24,860. See if this bad boy will keep pushing downward. So orb high for NQ for this morning session will be 24,841.75. Low side of that orb will be 24,741. And we're testing that now. I'm up $2,700 on those two contracts right there. Look at that. Wow. Man, I don't make a lot of trades, but when I make my future trades, they're pretty good, I gotta say. Where's A9? Where's A9? Wait, no. It's Ace. Ace. I see you there, Ace. Are we paper handing this or we're diamond handing this? I want to know. You got to tell me, bro. What are we doing here? We holding this bad boy? Lower that. Stop. Man, that's crazy. It's a crazy sell right there. Look at that. 2,600 bucks right there out the go. So I say, you don't need a lot of trades. I'll take my time. I'll find it. Trillion this scaled out. Yup. They're trying to buy it back. Trying to buy it back. Bounced off that orb low. I think we're gonna get it though. Come on. Come on, Bears. Don't buy this thing. Let's do that downside push. Quick 500 on 3 accounts. 500, man. We're we're over 2 G's right there, bro. What are you talking about? Ah, I got you. I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you. Being behaved. Oh, really? Oh, you're good. You're good. You manage that risk. No need to over leverage. I mean, 3 accounts, you're already up 1,500. Less risk than I incurred. So, yeah. Oh, look at that on silver. Rejected that top. It broke. Set some new highs and just rejected. Boo. Gold not. Gold has not done that. Gold is just gelling here at the bottom. Mm. Got 5 minutes for PMI. Should see some nice volatility kicking in here shortly. Getting that push down, AQ. Let's go. $15 into the top of the hour. Keep pushing. Okay, got that new 15-minute candle, making that approach towards the orb high at 24,841.50. Slow move this morning, right? I got that volatility at the bell and then just got up and left. You can buy signals now in the market. NQ 4 hour chart looks like a blue bull flag completed. Nacho. Yes, just ranging right now. Set some alerts. And smoke a cigar type of morning. Yep, this is true. Ted, Steve didn't tell you good morning, bro. You didn't even get acknowledged, bro. I'll tell you good morning, though. Steve's over there counting all his bags of money. You know he is. Wasn't Q. Tesla's ripping to the upside. Profit target filled. 9:45 before tax. All done. Congrats. Congrats. I took a short on silver. Scooped up the $43 puts on silver for tomorrow. Oh, they're today. Shoot, I didn't even realize that. There's zero DTEs. I'm up like 22% shorting silver right now. We'll see. Got 1 minute till crude oil inventories. Ethereum ripping. Oh, market's gonna looks like it wants to go for it now. For position the other side of the market. Well, there hasn't really been a ace. Yeah, I'm trying to get out of these silver puts because I'm down 10% on them, but platform is not letting me close them out. I'm trying to do a market sell, and it says stop price cannot should not be lower than whatever this thing. Yeah, I hate this thing. I always end up with this baloney. Ah, man, I want to get out of this. Let me get out of this. I want to get the market sell, but why want to give it to me though? I'm supposed to do this, or if I gotta lose more money for me to get out. There, I'm out. I guess I had to close all my orders. What a nightmare. Well, we're down 11% to start the day. Let's go. Yeah, good job, General. Those calls are pretty green for you, man. Yeah, good job on those. I just deposited $300 in my account yesterday, so I'm already down like more than half of that. So down like $100 from my Monday's deeper. Yeah, Monday and Tuesday I deposited more money. We'll see. See what I end up doing. I'm done. So we're rejecting. Maybe I should have stayed in that. Dang. No. Yeah, those calls are already juiced, so all I can buy is one, and I don't want to deposit. I don't want to deposit like $600, and I don't want to do that. I mean, I deposited 300. I want to deposit. I really don't want to deposit like $500 and risk that. It's just not something I feel like doing today. This is more than I'm willing to risk with my hard-earned money for this baloney. That 671, it's way too out the money, General. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you are. Oh, stupid solar. I mean, it's too late for me to go for calls because calls are already juiced. I mean, the only option I have is a QQQ 777. But I mean, I've only got $115 left of viable options. So, you know, I ain't got much money to spend. So, I mean, I don't want to. I mean, GLD calls at the money are 54 cents. If I get one in the money, it's max. It's all my money. You know, leave me with like $6 left. That's how much money I've been losing the last 2 weeks on my options trades. My wins haven't made up for any of the money I put in. So I don't know. I think you look at week now. I'm sorry, Trader 007. I don't know anything about the time-based charts. I'm not privy to any of that. So you'd have to ask whoever is part of that. And then that's someone else's trade system. I'm not quite sure who's it owns it or what they do with it or whatnot. I got a little bit. I think Steve sometimes shows it, but I have no idea. Never really gotten any information on it. I've just seen, just the successes that it has, but no, nothing else. I have no idea. I mean, the market is looking bullish for the time being, testing highs and stuff. I mean, although it could turn into a ranging day, we're 15 minutes into the London close now. Damn, I should have held those silver shorts. Man, FML. Story of my life. Man. Thing back to even. Well, there's that sell on silver I was expecting. Um, Translated over to gold as well. Man, I gotta get stopped out of that. There's so low risk, man. Jeez. Look at that. There go those puts. Now they're up 14 cents. Jeez. I'll be right back. You think it's a stop loss hunt on gold? I mean, some sellers. Puts are still at like 13 cents. And Q looks like it's pushing now. We're going to do here, top of the hour team. 15 minutes, 30 minutes left for the London Power Hour. What's your question, RQ? What is your question, my friend? What would have happened if you bought calls on that dump? They would have went worthless. They would have instantly lost their value. So if you would have bought like one out the money that were $2, they would have went to $1 and then probably like zero. Your ask would be $1 and your bid would be zero because you'd have no one bidding on them, so they would have no intrinsic value. Oh, what would have happened if I bought the calls at the bottom of that dump? Oh, I could have caught them at a super low price. So like let's see, let's go to GLD because you're looking at GLD. And I will pull up the GLD cons here as well. So like if let's see the 355 call, what that actually dipped into. So like if you would have looked at a 355 call, so when this candle dipped into this, you would have had an opportunity to buy that contract at 68 cents versus it's sitting at $1.79. Now that's if you would have gotten filled, you know? So that also presents a whole different situation of, would you get filled if you had the resting order there at that price? You know, that's what market orders are for. That's right. That's right. That's what market orders are for. That is correct. You want to have limit orders sitting at that low strike, and then you just got to hope that the stunk fairies are in your favor and that they pay you lots and lots of money. You are correct. The only thing you could do is monitor the ticker itself just to see, just to see what the difference is. Still waiting for that slot, which is that 22. I got wrecked on that dump, not gonna lie. Oh man. Yeah, you did. You got toasted on that one. Yep, that was the play right there. That short on silver, and I'd be up 50% on those puts right now. I knew it. Knew it. Kind of want a short NQ here. I ain't call me crazy. I want to kind of short NQ here though. Looks like the market might want to break out. It's looking like it. Oh man, I'm sorry, General. I'm sorry, General. No, man. I mean, you can't. You gotta focus on the green, not the woulda, coulda, shoulda. You know. I mean, look at me. I don't focus on what it could have been. Me, I'm just like, I just get mad when I get stopped out and I know I was right. You know. But that's just part of the process. You know. It's gonna happen. I'd rather get stopped out in the money than for a loss. I was close to the 100% before that last drop. It's all about stops, bro. But even then, I even noticed that, trading the way I am now, you know, it's still tough, you know, managing those stops and everything else. Goes silver, continuing to dump. Puts her up 18 cents now. That's sickening. Well, we're not making much upside movement. We got that expansion up, but no follow through on it. All right, team, we're 15 minutes away from the bottom of the hour. These are like 15 minutes left for the London Power Hour. That's right, guys. London session is almost out. I'm glad you got out of that trade, General. You were able to capitalize and at least make some money. Seriously, you need to get off that platform. You need to switch it up. It's Wednesday. We didn't get our low of the week. No tip would like that. Black Thursday didn't happen. Black Tuesday didn't happen. You're right, my friend. There's always hope for Black Wednesday for you, though. Walk it rolling a little now. Go silver. I don't even want to look at those putts. They're probably like $20 a piece now. Sheesh. I knew it. Nasty sell. I think that was more than a stop loss hunt on silver and gold. Russia enacts a resolution to seize EU assets if the what? Hold on, let me get this news feed correctly because I think I misheard that. So any European moves to seize Russian holdings, Russia will sell EU assets that they control within the country. So they plan to seize foreign assets if the EU acts on funds. Thank you. Man, I tell you, I knew that short was good on silver and gold. 4 minutes from the bottom of the hour. London closed as well. Looking like a little bull flash there on NQ. And keep kind of catching that bid now. See if it holds this. Silver trying to hold at 200 here on the 3. And buy signals on NQ. On Bitcoin right now, sorry. NQ flagging. NQ testing trying to break out. Trying to push Tuesday's high right now. It's like gold trying to make a recovery along with silver. I was trying to pick up some silver $43 calls. They're sitting at like 9 cents. I got an 8 cent bid on them. I'm trying to pick up a few of those. See if we can ride a wave to the upside. Sitting like a penny outside my bid right now though. Looks like it wants to turn. close. Come on, film me. Get me in this thing so that way I can rock and roll. Four minutes past the top of the hour, team. Be back in a second. All right, team. Looks like NQ is still pushing. It's like silver and gold are starting to bounce. I was able to pick up those $43 calls. I'm up 8.6% now, 17% now. Let's go. That's right, Anon. We need a win on silver. Yep, I'm up 26% on that now. All right, Servo. Good luck. Good luck to us. And keep pushing now. Come on. 15 minutes from New York lunch. I don't know about this though. I don't like about it's a little troublesome, you know. Will will New York lunch take profit and bring us back into that orb high? You know what I'm saying? Anon, I do a mixture. Since the New York range can be more tight, I just look for other opportunities and other strengths that I can use a lower amount of money to make more money, you know? I'm always looking for those $2 to $8 contracts because I can buy a dozen of them fairly cheap. My risk to reward is fairly good. So I do a mixture of both. Because you can be trading futures, you know, nonstop through the whole New York session, right? And you need something to kind of occupy your time while you wait for the trade, right? So that's why, I'll start looking at other indices and trying to locate other opportunities that I can attack the market and find, you know, value that I can jump in on something that's less expensive. That's really the that's really the rationale behind it. And you can trade Nasdaq or the S&P in the options chain because you got SPX, you have XSP, you have what SPXL, XPSS. So you have a bunch of different leverage mechanisms that you could use that you won't require the same amount of margin, because like on a futures account, you're looking at $100, $50 to $100 at the very least on your margin. You know what I'm saying? So what do you do with that? Becomes a becomes a one of those things that how much capital do you have that you can invest in yourself for your trading and stuff like that. And yeah, you're right. The tech implications are much better on the futures side. So everyone everyone is different. What I make, what you make, what Swervo and everyone else draws in as an income is all different. So definitely recommend having someone that's well versed in investing do your taxes. So they can help you with any write-offs you can get. And don't forget, you got a ton of write-offs. You got your desk, your electricity, your office space. There are the fees for your evals, all that stuff. You can write all that stuff off, and you definitely want to. It's that slow grind on NQ. But I definitely recommend, if you're trying to learn trading, start off with the futures. So much easier, less to wrap your head around. So that is my suggestion. Stick with futures, practice your strategies, find what works for you, and then when you start finding some success that you can kind of like put your finger on trades that you can rinse and repeat, then you can start really looking at other indices and applying your strategies to them. Paper trading is the best. 12:50 on the board game. Go relax, have lunch, listen to Riz, lock out the eval. They just need a date. They just need a date. Don't want to lose that buffer. I hear you on that, brother. Congrats, Ace. Congrats on that 1250. Phenomenal. Another killer day for you, brother. Another killer day for you. Yep, it's nice when you start building that buffer. Whoa. Man, look at that move on Google. Close the gap. Man, if you're wondering what's carrying the market, right there for you folks. Google is doing the damn thing. What's Ethereum doing? Rejecting. Silver slowly creeping. Slowly creeping. Nice, congrats. Nice. I was watching that 717 on ES in the morning. It was a battle at 7:29 to 7:30, but she played out nicely. 6707 was a level to watch for me. Cheap risk. Yeah, definitely. And Q's still pushing though. It's a slow grind. 3 minutes away from New York lunch team. 3 minutes. Let's see if they keep pushing this. Hopefully they don't sell it. That's right. That's right. Ace. Cheap is good. I mean, think about it. The pretense to us being investors in the market is what? To find value, not to buy overpriced. Yes, we are retail investors, but that does not mean that we pay full on overpriced, exuberant prices on what we invest in. That is not what our job is, investors. Our job is to locate value, fantastic value in the market, and invest in that value to make a profit. So think about that when you guys are making those buys. Is this value? Am I buying cheap or am I paying too much? That's a framework I've put in my mind. That when I'm taking my trades, it's always what I'm looking for. I wanna buy cheap. I wanna buy low, sell high. And it's easier to say, am I buying one or two micros? Oh, there's tip. Oh man. I don't even know if I want to see this one. What's he gonna do? The other good thing about that is you buy cheap, your exposure is low, you won't feel the burn as much. You know, Super important, oversizing and stuff like that, realizing that, you could be doing yourself more harm than good doing those things. All right, team, we're 10 seconds away from New York lunch. The London Power Hour is over about half an hour ago now. Got an hour for New York lunch, team. Let's see what retail does. Will retail push this market to highs or will they sell it and take profit? Yeah, first time. That's right. That's right. With the options chain, it is very easy to see that, though. Futures is more difficult, because you're always paying the same price for the contract. Nice. Sure, you're killing it as usual. And Q's still moving quite nicely to the upside. Negative today was rough. Well, luckily you got time in the day. Oh, nice. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're looking at other tickers, bro. You know that in itself, super helpful. There goes NQ. Ah! They don't want to let gold and silver go, do they? 3 minutes into New York lunch now. It's crazy. Polymart, the odds of an extended shutdown continue to rise. There's a 45% chance that the government shutdown will be the longest in history. Huh. You're funny. You're funny, RQ. I agree with these odds. Honestly, won't be surprised if it stays shut down until midterm. Wow. That would be crazy. Martin, that's what NQ is doing. At a slow grind, guys. Nice push here into New York lunch. I'm digging it. It's crazy. Wow. Come on, gold. Let's do it. Let's do the dang thing. Now, what would that kind of shutdown do, though? We were to stay shut down for that long. I'm interested to know. We just need to unplug the government and plug it back in. It'll work again real quick. Trump would love that kind of long shutdown because there would be fewer institutional powers to resist him, and he could rule completely by executive order, state of emergency. That would suck so bad. The government, but the military service personnel need to be paid. They shouldn't suffer for legislative. Yeah, you know what? You're absolutely right on that. Our service personnel, you know what? Regular people that are working for the government that don't have any political say so are the ones that are going to end up on the short end of this stick. And they're the ones that these people need the most, not us. I mean, they just take our money. So, they don't really care what we say. They just want our money. They want us silent and they just want the taxes that they collect from us, mindless. So it's really sad. I guess we'll see what happens. It looks like the Dems are pulling the card out of the Republicans' playbook for government shutdowns, and I don't know. All I know is I'm going to leave my trash at in my neighbor's trash can. Gold is moving slow. Not an explosive move today. And keep kind of struggling here. We're 12 minutes into the top of the hour. And be careful, we could see a pivot here and come back in. I got the 26 on the 5 minute at 24, 840, 892, and 75. So, we could pull on back. We haven't tapped the 26 in 9, 10, 11, 2 hours. Be careful with some profit taking. Not an explosive move today yet. No, we have not seen it. We have not seen it. Silver moving up. Calls are up 53%. Let's go. I'm green for the day. Yay. Green for the day. Let's go. Love it. We got September 26th Fed Barkin notes releasing here in about 10 seconds. You should not wish for an explosive move after Taco Tuesday. Hey, it's been over 3 hours, so I can get in the pool. I can get in the water tip. You're not my mom. And Q moving. And Q is moving. Boosh. Skadoosh. We buy Costco bottles of Tapatio around here. Do you all? All right. All right. You mean Topo Chico? Do you mean Topo Chico? Tapatio? I think it's Topo Chico. The mineral water, right? That's what you're talking about? Man, General, you imagine that? Oh, the sauce. Oh, yeah. Man, you know what? I got addicted to sriracha sauce. I love sriracha. Some good spice right there. Goes NQ. Silver slowly making that move. Slowly. Call you the sauce boss. I got my stop on the money on my gold calls now. So got them my stop's at like 11 cents. So make a few bucks per con. Let's see that. Struggling though with VWAP on the 15. Not in Q though. In Q don't care. Got my hair did. Ready to go. Market kind of struggling here. Kind of like I said, I was kind of worried that they might just start selling this. All right. Gold struggling as well, trying to get over the 9. Guess I might just do it though. Come on, gold, do it. There's NQ rolling over. Let's try short on this. Put a stop at the top wick high. That's not quite. And let's see if we can get to that 26 on the 5 minute. That's 24, 897. See that pullback will work for us. Just a little scalp down to the downside. Let's see how far they sell us. About 9 minutes from the bottom of the hour. We got 40 minutes left in New York lunch team. Don't forget to stand up, walk around, stretch those legs, get that blood circulating. You know, get some of those, get some of that stress, that anxiety out of you. Because we got a lot of trading day. There's no rush. Take your time, pick your entry. Come on. Still holding the 9. I mean, I should be shorting this because the trend is to the upside. So, I am fighting the trend. Yeah, and every time I short America, I get I get slapped. Yeah, and every time I short, I end up getting slapped like that. Boom, down. I'll tell you when I'm not shorting right now, tipped, not shorting gold, not shorting silver. There goes silver. There goes gold starting to move up again. See if we can get to the 200. 200 on gold on the 5 minute is at 3,899. NQ holding looks like my short entry was the long entry. God dong it. I tell you. I tell you. I'm up 62% on that silver trade now. We took that. I think a few people took that silver trade, right? I think there's a few of us in there. Let's go. This NASDAQ trade is for the birds, though. I'll tell you that right now. I'm ready to dip out. Got 58 seconds on this 3 minute candle. It's about dang near close to stopping me out. No bueno. No bueno on shorting that. Pro bear tip. Don't short the pivot from the high of the day. Wait for a lower on the 15. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, because we didn't get the red candle. I just went after it. But you know where the man, hindsight, bro. Hindsight. Blech. All right, Servo. You're in silver. You were in micro gold, but paper handed. I feel you, man. I feel you, man. I got people here in here all day long calling me a paper hand trader. So welcome to the team. 3 minutes from the top of the hour, team. Thank you, sitting at 24,943. Gold at 3,897.10. Got ES sitting at 6,744. Crude oil at 62.18 a barrel, almost flat. Overall market kind of flat as well. Most of the market's flat. The only thing that's really green today is Bitcoin at 117,751, up 3.28 for the day, and silver sitting at 47.64, green 2.44 for the day. Let's go. Let's go, silver. Oh, well, look at that. Look at man. Talk about being so close yet so far to getting stopped out, right? Look, the 9 is coming up. Where does that take profit a little? Let's just see if we get a little wick down. I doesn't look like it. Looks like the bulls are holding for now. I should probably just cut this short. I mean, I'm underwater already. Gold is trying. We just got sent home for the government shutdown. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. Enjoy your day off, Affluent. Hey, I'm sorry about that, bro. I mean, man, who wants to get cut without pay? But they're back paying you though once they figure it out, don't they? So you get that little back pay check. Ethereum kind of running out. Get up a go is get up and leaving. Not for gold though. Gold is trying to make that push. Come on, gold, do it. I heard what Tip says the Dow is selling. And sure enough, it is. Testing the 26 right now. Coming in on a trend line, it looks like. You can kind of see that there. Got for you right there. Let's get that trend line going because I can see it. Can you? Just broke below it as a matter of fact. So not a good luck. Not a good luck with the break of the trend line. So let's see if NQ follows suit with that. Right now, not. Right now, NQ is still pushing dang near close to stopping me out. Oh my god. 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 Man, why did I fight the trend? Hey, RQ, don't ask for that, bro. Do not ask for that because you will get sent home, bro. There is that nice push here halfway through New York lunch. We might just get a ripper into the end of New York lunch. You know that? We might just get a ripper here into the end of New York lunch. That's what the setup looks like. And when we're set up like this and we start getting wound up, we could get an explosive, crazy move coming out of New York lunch. Come on, gold. Keep doing it. Pay me to leave. Hey, I'm green for the day again. Let's go. Oh, I'm red. Dang. Just like that. For like a split sec. Oh, I'm green again. I'm up 1.23% for the day. 2%. Servo, good luck, bro. Make that money, bro. Ted, I think, I'm not sure if that's Steve's or who that is, but you'd have to ask whoever has that. I'm not really sure. I don't really know who has time trades. I think it's Steve. It is Steve's? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm not real sure about that. Never really had a conversation with him. I know he's popped in and mentioned it, but I don't know if that's his stuff. But sounds like it's so far from Gabber. No, we're up 81% on these calls. Let's go. Yeah, in the money, up 81%. Let's go. Who is this guy? Let's go silver. Let's go gold. Let's go NASDAQ. Rip it. Come on. Pay these traders to leave. Market kind of slowing down here. It's about right that time though. I mean, if it goes here, it's gonna go. Mm. Market pulling back now. Interesting. Well, that's a nasty pullback on NQ. Wow. Come on. Do it. Gold's still pushing though. Gold's still pushing. Now I'm getting NQ long end sheets. Interesting. That's awesome. Stop for 175 profit. Gold going for that 200 now. Still a few points away, like $2 away from it. Inching towards it. NQ looking a little weaker though. They're coming into the top of the hour. 20 minutes, 19 minutes actually. Looks like I was a little early on that short on NQ. Market kind of cooling off here, coming into the top of the hour. NQ kind of running out of get up and go. Gold kind of rejecting along with NQ. Gold still flagging. Not NQ. Oh man, now we're gonna get that dip to the 26. Man, don't tell me that after I got stopped out. Man, oh man, I swear. I want my refund. I want my money back. Gold looking a little weak here as well. Hopefully it doesn't follow suit. Hopefully those gold traders just keep buying gold. And keep holding the 26 though. Mm. Should I try that short again? What do you guys think? Man, I want to short this, but I hate fighting the trend. I hate fighting the trend. Yeah, that's true. Coach Matt would not short this. He probably called this just a pullback with a small retracement. You're holding the 26. I was actually looking at longs on QQQ. I was looking at 603s. We're like at 16 cents. Two out the money, but we get a decent expansion and we making money. We're making money. Those calls are still up. I'm still up 3% for the day. Don't know how we did it, but we did it. 24,930. Gotcha. Yeah. You know me though, I like to be aggressive. That that sometimes doesn't work out good for me, because I can be so aggressive. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's difficult to short a market like this. It's started off so bullish in the morning session. Mhm. Yeah, the risk to reward isn't there. That's what I've been struggling with most of the morning. And the trend is bullish. Mm. Oh. 6 minutes from the top of the hour, team. And Q looking a little weak though. Bitcoin kind of selling now, rejecting those highs, not wanting to break out. And Q holding though. Feels like the bulls are taking off for a late lunch today and give the market back to the bears. Mm. Well, ZenQ ripping to the upside. Let's go. 2 minutes to the close of this 1 hour candle. This day is delayed. I thought it was noon already. Interesting. Dow selling while NQ is ripping. Gold moving quite nicely to the upside. Still pushing. Look at NQ go. Nice. Congrats, Affluent. Congrats. Yeah, I'm up 4.5% on my gold calls right now. Let's go. Well, actually, I'm up more than that. I'm up 81% on them. Then I'm like 3.5% green for the day. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Send it. Send these minerals to all-time highs. I'm here for it. Still getting paid even though they sent me home from a job. Nice. Well, you know, that's always a nice thing, you know? Get that moolah. Ah, well, kind of struggling. I should raise my stop. Got my stop at 11 cents right now. Contracts are sitting at like 18 cents. With no economic data to stop this freight train, who knows where we will go? Yeah, that was bullish for the market. The market is seeing this very bullish. It's crazy. Gold struggling, not wanting to even get to that VWAP above us or the 200 for now. We'll see. That's just crazy. Market just ripping, right? Goes NQ breaking out now. Let's go. Let's do it. Yeah, tell me about it, bro. I wish I had went long on the market this morning, you know? Used to always be bullish and you know, today I just slacked off on it, bro. Yeah, candle, let's go. Look at ES now. Yeah, it's starting to get some legs now. Oh, that's hilarious. Wow. What a market move. Be back in just a second. I can get myself a water. So NQ has hit an intraday high, pushing Monday's high now. Can we break through this or will we reject? Silver took a nasty sell here. I'm like $1 away from getting stopped out now. Man, like $1 above my stop. Jesus. Yeah, no kidding. That's the way General always is, though, man. He's never happy. That's his Achilles heel, man. It's just unfortunate. See? You gotta let go of that, man. You let go of that, you'll be so much of you could be an amazing you can be an amazing trader. You just gotta let go of that, man. That's what gets you all tilted. That's exactly what gets you tilted, man. You sit there and you cook on it and let you let that very thought take control of you and sway whatever trade decisions you want to make. Unfortunate. I feel you on that, man. I mean, the rest of us want to do it too. I mean, we all want that. My God, I can't believe that. Came all the way down here. Wow. All right, we're 13 minutes past the top of the hour, team. Trading to live, good test run to see if I can stay cool, calm, and collected while without a job. It's a rough hustle, bro. It is a rough hustle. Sitting here every day as a full-time trader, good luck to you, man. I wish you nothing but success. I definitely recommend having a side hustle, something else you can do to kind of bring you money. Yeah, it looks like we're trying to build a base here. Yep. Chino, get up there, man. What's gold doing? Ah, I'm gonna get stuck down on this stupid thing. Can already see it. I don't know if I find it fun competing for capital. You mean 671? 671. What do you mean 671? What is that? Like a blow off to 671? We're sitting at 24 cents right now. Oh my God. Oh my God. I didn't get stopped out of my gold trade. I can't freaking believe it. I cannot believe it. Those 671s were like 27, 26 cents. Ah, still aiming high, are ya? Dumb bitch. Oh my goodness. You guys are funny. You guys are funny. So I love being in here. But I wish I could hear more of y'all. You had them at 5 cents. You should have kept them. I mean, a $5 risk. I mean, what's $5, bro? You blow more than that on your lunch. I mean, $25. It's a $25 loss. What you need to do if you're gonna take trades like that is you gotta holler. You gotta you gotta figure it like this. If that's $25 of, let's say, your $400 port, and you're stuck in two of them, you had already made the money from one. Why not leave the home run there? See, that's what I don't understand. Like sometimes why you do stuff like that, because you already are set up properly. You've covered the majority of the trade since you cut. So even if you lose that $25, it's not a big deal. See, I would be looking at the 25, not the profit. I mean, but that's just part of the game, you know. Sometimes the trades are not going to work, and we none of us want to lose. Look, I'm sitting here cooking in the zero DT, or yeah, I got zero DTEs on gold, right? I'm literally sitting in. Let's see, let's pull up the options contract. I'm sitting right now. I'm sitting in a $43 call right now, right? Wait, no, this is the wrong date. See, this is my trade right here. I'm sitting specifically in this trade. My entry is right here. That's my entry right here. You know, my stop is right here. That's my stop. You know, went up to 23 cents, but I'm banking on the expansion. You know, I'm banking that we get back up to the highs, that 43 cents, you know, and you just got to stick to your gun. You know, I found that when you have those trades and you put the stop closer to your entry, you know, maybe a point or two, that's how you let the trade do what it needs to. Yeah, exactly. Affluent. You know, I've heard other traders have that mentioned to them is that you have a problem about being right. Or, you know, maybe you want the gratification that you told other people and you were right and stuff like that. And that's just not how this works. You know, that doesn't pay the electricity bill. That doesn't pay the rent. That doesn't pay your car payment. That doesn't pay the insurance. You know, if you get on the phone with the people that process your payment and you tell them, "Hey, I made this killer trade," they might say, "Oh, okay, that's great. I'll take your payment now. How would you like to pay for that?" They're not going to ask you to transfer over that trade to them. You know, that's why, you know, a lot of times I get a little frustrated myself sometimes because when I see that kind of stuff, that's not what it is. That's not what it's about. Hey, brother, we've been trying. Tip and I, your trade buddies are fighting for you because we know you can do it, but you gotta get out. You gotta beat those inner demons, bro. You gotta beat those inner demons that make you do what you do. You know, look, I'm loaded up right now. I got available cash in my account right now. I'm looking at QQQ. I want to make more. You know, I haven't really made much the last week and a half, you know, and I've got money in the account, but I'm taking my time, man. I do not want to just throw my money away and lose it ever quickly, you know? You know me. You've known me for a good while, General. You've had some killer trades, sometimes better than I, but our mindset is very different. And I think my mindset is what has allowed me to stay here and not always be depoting, you know, have some wins and stuff. You as well. You've had some wins. You've had your fair share. You got to get over that mindset, bro. Your mindset is just, it's doing you wrong, bro. It is, you're doing yourself wrong. You're shortchanging yourself. And I don't want to see that, man. I want to see you succeed. More than anything, I want to see you specifically succeed. Yeah. And I told you before, you know, without having a proper stop or a way to manage the trade on the platform is gonna continue being your downfall. You know, I honestly feel that since I've switched platforms, you know, I left Robinhood and moved over to Webull, super helpful. It has saved my hide, you know, because now I can put the stop in and visualize it in a manner I never was able to before. And keep still pushing slow grind up to the upside. Yep, I'm doing that with my options. Only bad thing is you need to use the desktop edition. It's the only disadvantage of it. No, why did I get that big old screenshot? Yeah, you won't be able to do it through TradingView. Yep, I sure can. Can slide it as I see fit. whenever and however I want, bro. It's great. Like I said, the best decision I made was coming over to this platform. Almost as good as going over to TradingView. You know, I I was a Ninja Trader user before when I first started, and I just wasn't really fond of it. I found TradingView to be more my cup of tea. Some traders don't like it. Everybody's different, but we use what tools work best for us individually. So, but I definitely recommend general checking out that other platform and doing some paper trading. If you do it, I think you'll like it, brother. I know you'll like it. Nice. Come on, just send precious minerals. Government shutdown, pay us. Come on. Two minutes from the bottom of the hour. Market's still moving quite nicely to the upside. Was NQ again, pushing those highs, trying to push to 24,988.75. 1 minute to go till we got the Bank of Canada meeting minutes. You got 10 seconds. I'd be happier making less if that is what needs to happen. Can you do that on your options? Yeah, I know, really old stuff. Yeah, I know you'll like it. You should check it out, man. They got paper trading there too, so you don't even have to lose your money. I did that for like a week and a half. Oh, you kidding me? Working on it now. Yep, I see you. Yeah, I mean, I'm up 6% for the day. I'm up 100% on these calls now. Let's go. We're having a turnaround Monday or turnaround Wednesday. Let's go. Come on. So we're ripping. Oh, it hasn't turned up. Mm. All right, 7 minutes past the bottom of the hour. Ah. Market taking a little bit of a breather here. Yeah, you're right, Tip. You know, that was one thing that Becky did mention yesterday is being at peace with your trades and being at peace with your pieces. You know, sit here all day long and you know how much can you beat yourself up for when you make a trade? Yeah, you can. Should you? Nah. I mean, sometimes sometimes the deal doesn't work out, right? That's business. Sometimes you make a deal and the deal doesn't work out in your favor. Maybe you got to cut your losses and you got to move on, right? Yeah, we weren't talking about Betsy. Yeah, and Betsy should hit you for being mean to her because she's nice. You should be nice to your work wife. And I just got stopped out on my go long. Dang, just like that. Well, so much for that. Oh, let's see what they stopped me out at. If I even made money on that trade, or if they stopped me out at a loss, because I always end up getting hosed on these trades. My stops haven't been working very well for me in my favor. Okay, I don't know. I made a few cents on them. I think I'm pretty sure. Not much though. I'm still red for the day. So, oh well. What is that last? Oh wow. Down 9% for the day. Wow, so much for that. Struggling at these prior highs here on NQ. Levitt says that layoffs are very likely due to the shutdown. Be back in a second and get a water. All right, TMI, am back. Yes, I was in the military. I was in the army. Oh man, dude, Prince. Oh man, I love Prince. Well, I don't. I enjoyed his music. He was a great artist. What a shame, you know. What a shame. All right, made another 200. Gonna call it a day before I end up giving it back to the market. I hear you. I hear you. But yeah, Anonymous, I was in the Army. Echo 35, radio and communication secret repair. That was my job. Get a nice pullback here on NQ. Holding on to the 9 EMA. Pretty good. I like it. I like it. Could we take the long here or are we going to start to sell? I mean, the day has been bullish. Trump is supposed to meet with China about soybeans. So there's a negotiation that's supposed to be happening. Not shorting when the highest open interest is above us still. Oh man. See, I thought you would have you I thought you would have picked someone else. But I did get down on the army. You know, I had a good time. It's a fun time. There's your blouse. Look like it's gonna get nasty for silver. Yes, he is, Tip. Yes, he is. But he's also just some dude playing another dude. You know what? Everybody can get deported at this point. Intel, Intel's exploding. AMD as a customer? AMD and Intel are ripping. Market's gonna explode. Market's gonna rip. Yup, market's gonna rip because of that. Bitcoin moving. Will Bitcoin recover off of that news? Maybe some tech. It ripped because I closed my calls at even. Oh my God! Why? Why does it have to be like that? Why? Oh my God! I was trying to get in those silver puts. They were like at the money, the $43 puts. I was trying to get those at like 5 cents, 4 cents, really. Yeah, no, I lost my feet on that one. Oh my God. Now we can short. I'm liking it being able to slide a stop up my option. Exactamundo. Exactamundo. That is gonna be, now it's just a matter of finding the right con. That's all you gotta do now. Which you're halfway there. I mean, you're there. You find the cons great. I just get kind of caught up because I got so much stuff going on. All right. What is NQ gonna do? Tip says it's time to short. Should I go put my bear crocs on? That's what I want to know. 34 cents. Hmm. Top of the hour, gang. We're an hour away from power hour. Woo! Exciting. Oh, did it really come out as a robot? Sorry about that. NQ breaking 25,600 now. Sitting up. We're going off now. Very close to all-time highs. All-time highs at 25,027 and a quarter. Woo, gang. Market making a nice move to the upside. Let's go. Come on, let's hold this. INTC is making like a bull flag on. That's crazy. How am I coming through now, team? Am I sounding better now? Can you all hear me clearly? Y'all think y'all think on gold, we're gonna rip on gold here and just catch up with the market since the market is ripping? Or we're gonna sell below that 200 and start to I'm digging gold today. Although the market has presented some beautiful opportunities to make a metric ton of money. Could gold break all-time highs? Oh, look at this. 357 calls are about 4 cents right now. I mean, they're two out the money, but imagine, imagine. Okay, thanks, RQ, for confirming. We gotta set it there because that's what we're going for now. For our, let's see if we got any support. There is some support in this range. Wow, wheat stocks are up. MSOX just jumped up like 9%. How can that be? There's a government shutdown going on. I didn't even realize there is a support here on the floor. Man, oh man, I'm gonna regret not doing some TA on my charts here, aren't I? Yeah, it's right there. Oh wow. We have built a lot of support here. I hadn't really realized how much support is on this time. Yeah, look at that. Jeez. I could have been tossing out entries every which way. We're coming up to all-time highs now at NQ. All-time high being 25,027 and a quarter. There goes NQ. Come on. 17 minutes into the top of the hour. That's right. Let's squeeze those bears out. And Q catching a little bit of a rejection there at 25.21 now. It's our intraday high now. I'm interested to see what gold's gonna do right here. But first today we need look at that. Bitcoin failed. Tried to break up to the upside, but couldn't do it. And Q kind of stalling here. I wonder if we'll see some taking profit. I want to see gold bounce. I want to see gold bounce and go for those highs. 35 minutes from Power Hour team. And Coach Matt stepping in with us later this afternoon. They're at Power Hour. That's right, gang. Coach Matt coming in with all of his great tidbits. Don't forget about Coach Matt's awesome day trading class going on this Thursday. That's right, tomorrow after market close. You guys can catch Coach Matt with over 15 years of experience answering questions. So hope to catch you guys there. That's a free class offered by Blue Sky. So we got a little gif of him there. Bottom of the hour now. What do you think? Bitcoin is bouncing now. Gold holding. Looks like it trying to battling that nine. Battling that nine. Come on. Get over it. All right, that gold trade is working. I'm thinking I want to short this. I want to short this. It just looks spicy. And it shouldn't, but I'm just gonna stick with my gold trade. Should we put the stop in the money? What is that? Put it right there. Protect our position. Still a lot of. I don't want to mess with this because I don't want to get stopped out on this. I want this to go. I want it to pop. I just want this thing to fly. I thought you guys would like that. We're having a sell in chat. We got bear meat blowout. We got a bear meat blowout going on right now live in chat. Get it while it's hot. All right, cool. I still love my, never short America. Wow. What? You can't have this? No, you cannot. Gonna meet up for a little bit, have myself a sandwich. So be back in just a few minutes. I'll be here watching chat though. It goes in Q. Looks like it's gonna retest the intraday high. A few points away from it. Intraday high is 25.21. You should. It's taste delicious.
What's up, Coach Riz? What's up, team? How's everybody doing today?
Hey, Coach Matt. Sorry, I was just throwing down a sandwich real quick. I just wrapped up.
Kind of sandwich.
Philly cheesesteak.
Oh, beautiful.
Philly cheesesteak from Jersey Mike's. The wife hooked me
Oh,
up.
no. I'm going to have to go grab one.
Oh, so good.
Sounds so good. Did you go with the big kahuna? That's enough to make you want to take a nap.
Nah, I usually just get the foot long. That's enough for me.
Oh, yeah.
Ugh.
Well, who knew a government shutdown was really bullish? Oh, wait, we did.
Yeah.
I find it
Absolutely.
hilarious today. Everybody's like, government shutdown, market's all going up. What's going on? Did you guys know the market went up 10% last time the government shut down? Now, it was like a 35-day shutdown, but let's look past it. The ES today is consistent situation. Kind of a little bit overextended right now, probably waiting on secondary here. What about the team? Did the team pump today? Did you guys catch the ES pump? NASDAQ? I saw Ace say he's all out of targets. That was funny to me, Ace, when I saw that. I was like, yeah. That's what happens when you drill the all-time high. And then the question becomes, now what? Nothing. Control that stop loss. Allow price to discover.
Well,
Got a little bit of pullback in gold going on for you gold traders out there. Keep an eye on 3,900. Couple pivots underneath 3,900 on the shorter time frames, but I am looking at 30. I actually really like this support level on gold as well for you aggressive.
it's going for it.
Traders. Just trying. By the way,
It's been trying to fight this downward trend line. Do it there.
it's got that very consistent one. I'm looking at the exact same one. A little flag type. I like a good 45-degree angle down trend line break.
Mm-hmm.
Not too shabby.
We got 0 DTEs today on gold, so can gold break out and make some gold traders a lot of money?
That's Let's see. You looking at GLD?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm on. Yeah. The market has already had a crazy move in the overall session, but gold is not.
Gold's just hanging out.
Yeah.
Well, the market's like pump. Like gold does take a little bit of a backseat, but they've been running on the same gasoline. Maybe the ES takes a break. Gold gets a little bit of a pump here. You thinking of the 356? I might do
I was
it.
thinking. I mean, you're 15 cents out the money. Risk to reward is there. They were like 12 cents a second ago. I'm thinking if NQ starts to stall and falter, maybe you might see gold start to move.
Well, that
Just
level on
because,
GLD at 355 is rock solid support. You look at the futures, that's kind of right at that 80 to 380 level. And that thing's been drilled multiple times. Hasn't really budged. It's very aggressive, but I kind of like it. It's good reward to risk. All right, Rez, you talked me into it.
oh my God.
It doesn't take much, bro.
Man, you are my ride or die, brother. You are my ride or die.
Oh, goodness. Does not take much.
Yeah, I remember when I first started, I was in my friend's Discord and there'd be, oh man, there's eight, maybe, some days there'd be like 10, 12 of us all just calling plays and just talking about our trades. And it was crazy. I mean, sometimes I remember days that, yes, you are my other ride or die, but you're not in this trade. You're already locked out. You got no cash. You went guns blazing. Yeah, man. Remember, it was like we'd be stacked up with trades. I remember like an hour or so into the open, I'd already have like multiple positions already just out, and it'd just be like just bing, 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 bing. Take profit, take profit, take profit. Yeah, that's crazy days. You're sideline general. You're sitting out this end of day action now.
Yeah, kind of hard to ride or die when you're sideline, bro.
Exactly. But I don't know, General, if you saw, but we're having a great special on bear meat. Free to get a little, Discord friend discount on that.
And we haven't had us. We might have a no sell day in the ES. No sell, no sell. Like legit. We're like a tick away from the high.
And we might just have an explosive how hour. I mean,
The Bears have
we're at it
abandoned the
now.
market, guys. It's one of those things like how much can it run? You know what I mean? Today. But then again, it's not even up a half.
You're right. You're
Like from the
0.5% up
low
for the
of the
day.
candle today versus where we're at right now, it's had a good run, but we're only up a half a point so far. By the way, the tech sector looks good. Utility sector looks good. Healthcare sector looks good. Industrial breakout looks pretty decent. Interested in our energy confirmation above 90. There's a couple really good plays in energy building. The one I'm looking at right this second, Weatherford above 70. Little front run going into earnings season. Those are also. When you ride the 9 on the 5-minute the 9 EMA on the 5-minute chart all day long, there's no seller out there. Little high base setting up on the day on the 5-minute chart too. Not a bad look. Riz Gold's going to test that trend line.
I'm hoping for it. He's doing it right now. It's perfect timing. You got about 40 seconds left on this 5-minute candle. So that should give you the next candle to open to the upside on it. Now it's just a matter of can it hold and continue its push.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, I don't think
setup.
it needs much. Like, you're 10 points into 3,900. And Riz, if it breaks 3,900, we're getting paid.
I hope so.
Yeah. Do it, Gold. Come on.
From your lips to God's ears,
well.
let's do it.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I can't say one time on Gold, though. Gold's treated people right for a long time. Oh, Ace, I was just, I saw your comment on the no targets left at the all-time high. I'm like, yep, that's what happens when you drill that all-time high. Now it's a matter of just allowing price discovery. Like, allow the momentum to play out. Don't second guess it. Trail stop loss. I'll just allow it to play out. I want to give you a lot of credit, Ace. You've been on that technical ride, like just very consistent on the technical side of the equation. Technicals are clean. Let's let this play out. I've seen it for the last week and a half from you. Well done. Well done. That's the name of the game, brother. All the talking heads, Riz, on this government shutdown are driving nuts. I'm gonna have to turn off.
Yeah, I don't watch the news enough to really let it get to me. I gave up on the news a few years ago.
I guarantee your life is better.
Yeah, man, you know, I get enough of it from my wife. My wife eats it up. Me, I'm like, yeah, I don't.
I eat it up too. I gotta be honest. I eat it up too. I'm a news junkie. But it's right now it's driving me nuts. You're the problem. No, you're the problem. No, you're the problem. And I'm just like, pox on both your head.
Yeah. You know, like years ago, it felt like one side was the problem, right? And then all of a sudden, within the last few years, it seems like both sides are really the problem. You know, people.
If you're talking about fiscal policy, they certainly are.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't matter.
Mm-mm.
Debt explosion regardless.
Yeah. And all that matters to me is what happens in the market.
Yep. The ultimate truth teller of all things, price.
Mm-hmm. Stopping the money on my gold trade. Wasn't really sure about NASDAQ moving, so opted for a gold trade instead.
That was kind of me. Like, I don't mind the development up here, but it's had a good run today. How much more can it really squeeze today? It's kind of why I kind of flipped to the gold side too.
Mm-hmm.
Let those other things kind of play out.
Did you hear about Intel?
I did not.
made a deal with AMD, so AMD now is one of their largest customers.
Did they? Good for AMD and Intel.
Yeah.
Seems like Intel's getting they got Nvidia buying stuff. It's almost like it's good to have government backing until you see a couple years down the road what that truly does mean when Intel is our developing semiconductor company instead of Nvidia.
You know,
Sorry, that's my conservative heart just coming out. I don't like the government involved in company, church and state type stuff. But it's really good for Intel. Like really good for Intel. Because ever since the government did that, government is basically, I don't want to say they're forcing, but leveraging other tech companies to kind of come into Intel. So that's just like I've seen it out of two other companies, Broadcom, I've seen it out of Nvidia, and now AMD. That's good news for Intel. Anon, they're not. Like whatever you think of Intel, and I have like I'm not negative towards Intel. I prefer AMD, I prefer Nvidia, but I'm not negative to Intel. Intel has a chance to get better, especially with all this new money in. But has management changed? Because it was management that led to the lack of competition with Nvidia in the first place. It was management decisions that failed to keep up with the competition in the beginning of the AI space. Why am I to believe now that they're going to be better now simply because they have government backing? Like government is not the efficient. Like I do think they missed out on an opportunity, Ace. But and again, I don't want to come across as negative towards Intel. I'm really not. But they're not the same competition perspective once were. If they were, they would be at the all-time high the same way every other semiconductor company is. Like, for example, you want to talk about what's rocking today? Yeah, Intel's doing great, no doubt about that. You want to talk about a good company in the semiconductor equipment space? Go look at Lam Research. It's one of my favorite companies in the entire marketplace, LRCX. It's on one of my Core Tackle 25 lists, which is the one of the best fundamental stocks in the entire semiconductor space. And so Intel's getting all the Intel's up 5%. To get all that, you had to have AMD, you had to have Nvidia, you had to have the US government. What happens when that what happens when that rug gets pulled? Or I can just continually just bank on companies like Nvidia and Lam Research. So those are my two favorite companies in the semiconductor, by the way. Lam Research from an equipment perspective and Nvidia from a chip perspective. So that sounded negative towards Intel. It really wasn't meant to be. It's negative towards some of the management decisions, but from a pure competition perspective, they're getting lapped. We got to call a spade on that stuff. No. Like coming from a low point though, RQ versus the momentum. There's a different saga there, right? There's a different conversation coming from a reversal than there is a momentum side of the equation. You see a value op there versus growth opportunity. They're completely different conversations. And so, yeah, those are my thoughts on Intel. I'll stop. And maybe I'm just mad that I didn't buy Intel at $20 like I was thinking about. Maybe that's it. That might be it, guys. Well, and to some extent, I think that's what they're trying to fix, right? Between Intel, Taiwan Semiconductor, the supply chain, because everybody does rely on Taiwan Semiconductor. Like every single person does. Taiwan Semiconductor, fantastic company, one of the best companies in the world. Can Intel be the American version of Taiwan Semiconductor is the question. You know, people have different takes on it. I'm a little bit skeptical. Come on, Gold. You know you want. Come on, hammer at the 55. Let's go. Come on, do it.
Finally. Come on. There we go. Now we're getting that rip. Come on.
Agreed, Anon.
Do
That's
it.
why I'm very skeptical. Oh, Ace, it's been beautiful. Beautiful, friend, no doubt. Ooh, Gabber. Have the probability. We're doing a shot in the dark type trade. So you would have the probability. Better case, sell those puts. Sell those puts, buy some calls to juice this, Gabber. But I do know what you were talking about with the last couple of days of zero E just kind of test top level. That is some bad luck there, brother.
Scared money don't make money.
No, you had an edge. Like I said, like if me and Riz don't cash out on this trade, we never had really an edge. You know what I mean? Like the shot in the dark, low probability, high return type trade. You don't expect to win those. Cheerlead them on with hits, fantastic, right? But on yours, you a little bit different. You got an edge. They just job done today. It's just a battling that trend line, Riz.
Mm-hmm. All right, I need chat to get on the phone and call someone. Call your tia. Tell the gas station clerk to go buy some gold. Do it now. They got
the
like.
local podcast show. Come on.
I want to hear it. I want to hear it. It's over. You gotta let it go, man. You gotta move on. It's about the next trade, not the last trade.
All right, we got some little bit of momentum shift in the ES and NASDAQ. Do they start pulling back? Yes or no? What do you think? From the team, ES and Q, do they start pulling back from the first retracement we've seen today? I kind of feel like they do too, RQ. Pretty extended on the 15, and you've had 3 consecutive doji candles. 50. Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, it doesn't look like a bad pullback, but it does look like a little bit of a pullback. Yeah, I can't not see that. Neil, that stands out. Kind of like we had the one at like going into noon. Kind of a similar type feel. 3 dojis, kind of consolidated, down drifted to the 9 MA on the 15. Had a pretty clean kiss off that level. Yeah, let me take a spot check the NASDAQ. Yeah, 9 EMAs right there, 25. That's a pullback on the 5 minute down to that level. Uh, 6760 on the ES. Is that the... That's kind of slightly north of the tippity top from last week, correct? Week and a half ago? Kind of, I think that's at like 57. So the double wick top from a week and a half ago is at 57. 15-minute 90 in EMA at 61. Hourly chart is overextended and could use a pullback, like a standard retracement. A little mixed data here. From a traditional standard day trading perspective, there's no trade there until it reestablished because the hourly chart slightly overextended, which means any pattern development on the shorter time side of the equation, 5-minute chart, whatever, good scalping type situation. Good day in the market. Which brings me back, Riz, to gold. Stop fighting the trend and break and run. Come on.
I know. The weather is great up here, you know?
Fantastic.
Got cotton candy, we got soda pop, you know. It's nice over here.
Hanging out at Disneyland.
Yeah.
Go.
Exactly. We'll get you some ears. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm about to get stopped on my
Yeah, it's trying to pull back. RQ with the momentum call out. Good call out, RQ. Well done.
Something is different here.
That was a nice edge. I agree.
You can see a lot of taking profit. You can see a massive amount of taking profit here, bro. And we got buyers all all stacked in there.
Where is that buy zone?
I mean, on the 1 minute, the 200 is all the way down at 24,983.
983. There's also a pretty good important support level at 970 as well. From the base a week ago before we got the downtrend. It was I want to say it was that level. Yeah, it was the 977 level that got busted up before the. So kind of from what everybody's talking about, it kind of seems like there's quite a bit of lows between 77 and 88 there.
Trump is delaying pharma tariffs to negotiate drug prices. Excuse me. Let's get stopped out. That's good.
I think the Supreme Court is going to hear that tariff case fairly. The one that allows Trump to do tariffs without the Congress. Probably not for another month and a half, but I think they are going to hear this upcoming docket. That's the biggest one for the Supreme Court. Can the president unilaterally use tariffs without the authorization of Congress? Yes or no? Team, yes or no? Can the president universally use tariffs without the authorization of Congress?
If the government is shut down, I would assume yes. There would be no one there to check his powers.
The Constitution is above the government shutdown. The Constitution is very, very clear in the plain written that they cannot do. So the ultimate question comes, did Congress authorize emergency use so that economically, then that becomes into the Supreme Court is not going to allow Trump to universally apply tariffs. It is very clearly in the Constitution the role of Congress. However, I also think the Supreme Court is going to figure out a way to allow Trump to continue the tariff agenda through some degree of emergency authorization, which means it will be a win for Trump. But I'm very, as a law guy, I am very interested in that court case. More so for the precedent that it could establish than anything ongoing, because Trump can figure out other ways to get around tariffs. Constitution is shut down. Everything's shut down. Shut it all down. Man, maybe if we shut it all down, the U.S. would go up another %.
Right?
By the way, Nike had a pretty good earnings report today.
Yeah.
Good beat on EPS. Like a 52% beat on EPS, I want to say. They beat on revenue. Slight uptick in guidance, but you'll always take a slight uptick in guidance on earnings over anything. Did you guys catch any of the healthcare run the last 2 days?
I didn't. I usually don't do the pharma plays anymore. I haven't done them in such a long time.
I did a couple trades in healthcare recently. I got in ABV when it broke 200. I then got back in right before the gap, and then I closed the trade before the last 2 days of pump. Thank you, appreciate that. And then I also got into UNH on a small position coming from the low point that did not, and I'm still in, but UNH did not get any of the pharma pump. Well, I mean, if we want to bring the Declaration of Independence, to some extent, I do believe Thomas Jefferson was talking about shutting something down. And I do believe he was talking about the government. So that's a good call out there. Now, he might have been talking about the British government, but, semantics.
Tomato, tomato.
pullback, not too benign. Little flag-based pullback so far.
Yeah, so far.
Kind of want to see it deeper here.
Looks like it wants to roll up.
250 tipped. Is that you're kind of thinking this Momo takes over here? Yeah, no, I'm with you, brother. Because I have the same read, not today, but I kind of see this.
There's a market there. It's going now.
Keep the government shut down through April 15th of next year, and we'll all be happy. Somehow, I think they would try to get their back pay, though.
Can I get back? Can I get back to 25, 27 and a quarter on NQ? It's a 4-hour support resistance spot. EU leaders today broadly supported the initial priority flagship projects that will strengthen Europe's security, including the European drone wall and the Eastern Flank Watch. It sounds like Europe is getting ready for, to deal with Russia in any means they have to.
They're dead serious if they put a no-fly zone up over.
They're done playing games. Well, I've got.
I would be.
Go ahead.
I don't believe NATO should allow Russian drones to go over NATO territory ever. They should be shut down out of the air.
Yeah, that's
Now, Russian jets, I would just put up NATO jets and go fly by them and say hello. But drones, you can't allow drones over territory.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what would we do if we saw drones in the U.S. territory?
Be freaking out.
I think we'd all love to see some of that geopolitical stuff cool down. On a squeeze, 160. Nasdaq, if the Nasdaq breaks out here, very open to the momentum. I would prefer, to be perfectly blunt, not break today. I think the best case scenario for this from a pure technical perspective, in my opinion, is hesitation coming into the close, pullback on the overnight session, and have the U.S. market rock and roll on an in support on the day going into that break. That would be sexy. Oh, tip drones are so fun. I know. I've crashed, by the way.
I got some pretty cool drones. I haven't flown in a while. I've got some micros for flying around inside the house, and they're pretty fun. And what is gold doing? Just do it. What is
It
with this
hasn't done a thing.
consolidation?
30, bro. Like, it's just consolidation.
What is this? It's like they know. Somebody call him and tell him that I was in this trade.
Gold got offended that I only trusted it enough on a 0D, not open. It was upset with.
There's nothing wrong with the one night stand.
Gold just got more offended at that.
But we love her.
We do
come back all the time.
All we want you to do is break that trend. Come on.
Yeah, names right. They're all bunched up. I'm riding the 9, so it's just a matter of when. When is it gonna do it?
Oh. Yeah. And on gold is marriage quality, no doubt.
Ooh,
No doubt.
we have rejection on NQ.
We're talking old school look back, 60-year relationship. Oh yeah. We day traded just to make sure that we keep it spicy.
Gotta keep it spicy. NQ with the pretty hefty rejection there at 25, 035, 75.
Yes, just high basing. No volatility at all. Good. When you get stopped out, it'll help us, Ace. Kidding, brother.
I know, man. Why does somebody always gotta throw salt on your trade? Yeah, I'll go looking
That's
for
funny.
you. I'm not here to ask, hey, what's your trade? Oh, let me go counter trade you. Or do I? I know some guys on social media.
Oh, it's test and go.
Oh, go for it. Just do it. Go for the
Just do it.
gusto.
Try that. It's above the trend line right now.
I see it.
Actually,
That's
yeah, there it is. Now it's above the trend line. Let's see. This is the best look it's had.
Oh man, she's prairie dogging
Hey,
it.
tell me when you get stopped out. Kidding. Over under is 2 weeks, I believe, poly market for the government shutdown. Over or under? What do you guys think?
Over.
I kind of think they're digging in
It's like 42% that it's gonna last longer than 2 weeks. That's what I saw earlier.
Yeah, I kind of think like Trump's like, maybe we can beat the record. I think it's over. Because if you don't get a deal, you're not getting a deal this week, I would be shocked. But that means you have to get a deal next week, or you're past the. And I just think these dudes are going to need more than 5 work days to figure out their issue.
Well, I think they're in deadlock with a couple of the package deals that they're trying to attack on. So I think that's the biggest issue.
Here's that fake out. You better hold gold. Go. My brother cashed in a pretty decent ticket on the government shutdown with old poly market.
Did he?
Oh yeah, he got one a couple weeks ago at a pretty decent number, and then basically guaranteed his profit by taking the other side last night before the government shutdown with like a 10 delta.
Wow.
I told him to let it run. Nah, I can guarantee it right now. And I'm like, yeah, but I can guarantee a shutdown. Like, let it run. He scaled out though. Yeah, I thought you were talking about on gold because the ES kind of meander base right now. Gold's at a decision point, both on support and that trend line.
Mm-hmm.
Like I agree with you. I think it's a point of decision here for old GLD today. Just hugging, like just hug and
Mm-hmm.
see. Agreed. Oh, Bitcoin had a great day.
Come on, gold. It's pushing now. Finally. Only took her an hour to do it. Come on, get to the
Good right here,
200. 200 on the 2 minute is at 3,894.50. Market looking like it wants to roll over.
That should probably help our gold position.
I think so. Going for the 200 now. That's right, Ace. Here we go. Moment of truth. Will she reject or will she get over it? Yeah. Yeah, and we got a pretty big bearish order block above us too. We got to eat through that. Starts at 3,896.90. So There's that tap at the 200 right now in gold. Should get our next 2-minute candle open up now. Boom. There it is. All right.
We should see a test here.
Mm-hmm.
5-minute candle's very strong.
Switch over to GLD. I want to see more volume.
The ES does look like it's wanting to pull back.
Good. I'm short on it already.
Hasn't been under the 9 EMA all day since the open.
Mm-hmm. I tested it right there. Come on, gold, do it. Do the damn thing already. Last 15. See if we touch that 200 on the 1 minute. That's at 24,992.85. Oh, there. Buying coming in. Pretty wicky. Got 4 minutes till imbalances. Gold's going for it. Come on, push it, bulls.
Yeah. Break 96. Smoke to 98. Be interesting, Riz. Imbalances help us out. You did the 356, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still in.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't get stopped out.
Little bump here.
End of day push coming now. Come on, gold, do it.
It wants it. Just
And Q's about ready as well.
there we go. Let's do it. Don't. 1 minute imbalance, guys.
10 seconds. $59 million buy side. Dow sell side 66 million. Come on, gold, do it. Come on, gold, break it. Do it. Send it. Send it, gold. Just do the dang thing. You know you want to.
Tick up here. Really.
Come on, gold, do it.
Well, we got a little bit of it, Riz.
Yeah, we got a little bit of it. It looked like it was gonna go. Dang it.
Oh, that could have been special.
Yeah, I could have. A lot of
We'll pull back
volatility
on
kicking in. Mm-hmm.
When are you going to close?
Already got stopped out. Weeble closed me out like a minute or two ago. It force closed me. It didn't even let me stop myself out. It didn't even have my stop. It just force closed me. I still made out with some profit on it though. So
Yeah, slight profit.
I
Could
should
have
have
been good
gotten out
though.
when they were at 30. I should have gotten out at 38.
I
38
thought
cents
about
is
it
good.
locking when it was at 32. I was
Yeah.
like, maybe. I should.
Yeah, I got filled at 26 cents a contract.
I got a little bit less fill on that on the close, but
All right.
good little trade though.
Yeah.
Well,
Not bad.
Power Hour was a little bit of watching the ES and NQ just meander. Had a little fun on gold though.
Yeah, a little bit of fun on gold. Could have been a little bit more fun, but there's always tomorrow.
Well, and like, we were talking about just a little bit ago, market's kind of set up here. I wouldn't be shocked to see a pullback on the overnight session. In fact, I think that would be actually not a bad look going as long as the pullback stand too crazy, obviously. But even if a basis consolidates, like I think there could be some very compelling technical setups going into tonight and tomorrow.
I completely agree with you. I think a pullback with where we're at now would be pretty nice because, with the market being so overextended, if we come back into one of these 4-hour supports, either 24,976 or 24,913, that sets us up for a nice bounce. We've established these highs. Remember a week ago around, or like today, last week, we were selling, right? We were wondering how long the sell was going to last, and now look at us. We've had a very healthy bounce from those spots. So,
Yeah. Market looks good at the all-time highs. Yeah. I agree with that. I'll tell you on the Nasdaq, those two call-outs are the levels that you got that level at the 77 level, and you got that level down around the 13 level. Anything between 13 and 900, really pullback zone.
Mhm.
Those are the two levels for pullback zone. I think it's pretty crystal clear. Well, ladies and gents, another fantastic power hour hanging out with you guys. Looking forward to tomorrow. Plus, we got the lab tomorrow as well.
Absolutely. Don't forget about Coach Matt's awesome class coming up tomorrow. And that'll be after market close tomorrow. So don't forget to catch that.
100%. Riz, thank you for the stream as always, brother.
Hey, thank you, Coach. Thank you for hanging with me as well.
I am checking out, team. I will see you guys tomorrow. Later, everybody. I'll see you, Riz, here in a little bit.
You got it, Coach. Thanks again. And thanks everybody for stopping in and hanging with us. Our YouTube viewers, Dawson, I'm sorry I didn't get that answer, but you know what? Ask me tomorrow and I will have it for you fresh and early. So, feel free to stop into the chat tomorrow. If not, pop in the Discord and ding, ding, ding. There is our bell. Congratulations, team. We made it through another trading day. Hump day is over. All right. Tip, thank you especially. Thank you. Don't forget, we got that bear meat on sale. We got that great special going on. So, make sure you take advantage of that there, Tip. Through that there just for you, my friend. Yep. Don't forget about our great specials going on, the $100 specials across all our platforms. That's a sale that ends at midnight on Sunday. And we will see you guys tomorrow in the morning session at 15 minutes before the opening bell. You can catch me, the rest of our great staff here. So as always, have a fantastic day. Thank you, team. Good luck tomorrow, or good luck this afternoon, and good luck in the market. I'll see you at the bell.